I'm probably gonna have to move this again, right? Because my health bar is at the top left. Perfect. North of New, north of New, north of New, north of New. Okay, so this just plays every time we open the game then? I think so. Continue. I get what you mean. Claymation kind of freaks me out at times too. Let me remove this one. Done. Like that movie when it's the guy in the sheep. The guy in the sheep. I know what movie you're talking about, but I forget the name of it. Let me just refresh my memory of... Let me refresh myself of the game's combos. And let me do some audio tailoring. Let me do that. Grommet! Grommet, Grommet. Grommet, Grommet. How is the sound right now? Am I too loud? Or is the game too loud? Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Given the burrows, someone's hair can be used for lust spell, or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
Okay, so we have... I need to turn up my sensitivity a little bit. What does it mean by... Oh... See, I had to change this one earlier, not that one. Turn that up a little bit. It's whatever. Whatever. And then we can control it like that. And I remember going down here already. There was something in here, wasn't there? And LB is to go directly back. Cool. Alright. We're kinda back. We're so back. We're so back. We're back in a variety of ways. Last time I checked, Rhubarb is a bitch. Benny is dead, and I hope we get to find out if we can fuck him up. Are these goats? Hi. Hi, goat. Wait, what is that giant statue over there? Are these opossums? Probably not. Albino gator. There was a gator right there. Oh my god, I completely forgot about those exploding mushrooms. Hold RB, then press RT to grow crouton on explosive mushrooms. Where are they at? Okay, I see them. Swopes Alligator Park Petting Zoo. Auntie Bells. Taurus Prospero Ministry. Wait, this is actually so cool. The way she's like animated doing this. Interesting.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
It sure did.
What are you so excited about? You wanna go in there?
Is there anything else I need to do over there? Or was it just that? I think it might have been just that. What happens if I jump in the water? I immediately die. Okay. Where do I go though? Oh. Oh, I need that over there. Oh my god, I can't see these fucking mushrooms. They're jump scaring me. This is not okay. Like, that was genuinely shocking. And it's back. Like, get out of here.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
We fry it all from skin to squeal? Oh my god. Do we have upgrades? We do. What do we want? Ooh, let me get that.
You ain't slick. I see you.
You ain't slick. In person, the one and only Preacher Jolene of Prospero. Whosoever believeth in him should not perish. Make a joyful noise. Prospero Ministry, Sunday, August 7th. There's no year. There's never a year. It's always just the day. $4? $5? Prices used to be so fucking cheap.
Can I get you over there? I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Nice. What is he doing exactly? He's like bent backward on his hat with the... What is that? I want to get up there. Come see the famous Prospero Champlain statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero. Their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they're just a hair out of place.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky for no reason.
Am I gonna have to fight these things? Why are they so massive? Who built these? I hear something eating something. I'm about to do some fighting. We got this. Light work.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch gangsters?
Hold up, I need to remind myself of how to fight. How did you get me? Okay. We're just reminding ourselves of how to fight. It's been a while.
Against each other, Crouton!
I have to wait until that launches until... No. No, maybe I'm just spamming. I need to be more precise with my attacks, because I'm just mashing the X button, and I'm just mashing the B button. I would say mashing, but like, they're not... There's no real thought. God damn. That is how we do it. Just gotta lock in and focus, and we're there. Where'd the other thing go? I didn't get a chance to absorb its soul or whatever. I wonder if we'll get to see Jolene in the past.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave.
Oh my
Tom's
God.
trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Forks or pitchforks.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. So he would say he's a man of the Lord, when in reality he's actually the worst of the worst. He's actually a fucking dickhead. He's a fucking bitch! Sorry. Oh my god, I almost ran directly into that thing again. Like I was not complaining earlier about being jump scared. First it was cows, now it's goats. Wait. Are you serious? I can't jump on that roof. Is there anything over here? Nothing at all.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God!
Miss Pearl, she's alive.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
God
I have
damn.
to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
I really do hope that we find that our mom's alive. Because it's like, it seems like the only answer is that she's dead, and that would be the most believable and most like predictable answer, but something tells me that the mom is actually alive. It really could be one or the other. Why are these things everywhere? Oh look, those are sunflowers. Hey, shut that shit up. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep those damn burrows. To keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine last spring, and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey. Oh, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. What the fuck? Curse things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
The burrowers? Aren't those like... What are they? Gophers? Not gophers. Mole rats? Something like that. Can I pet the cat? I guess I can't. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
That's suspicious. What is going on? What the fuck? Anyway. Got this. Let me get this real quick. God damn. I'm just so bad. I need to keep track of everybody. Alright. So what do we have? We have these 2 things and that one. We're gonna do that. We're gonna focus on this. the way that just went around everything and still got me. God damn it. Okay, so I have the chance to interrupt them when they're doing that attack, so I just have to do that each and every single time. Just jump on them like that. No. Okay. There we go. Okay, so where exactly were we just headed? So we just came from there. Which means that we continue this way. Which way? I'm probably gonna have to... Okay, so that looks like it's the main area, so I'm just gonna go over here real quick just to see if there's any collectibles that I can find. Unless I was wrong with it. Okay! I thought I was just gonna die right there. Anyway. I can't climb those rocks. Nice. And now we continue. goodness.
He's a little close for comfort.
That's what I'm saying. How is something as massive as that swimming in waters as shallow as this? Unless it's deeper than I think. I wonder why that's a thing that I could do. Is that something that's common in the South? Just flip over panels of aluminium, tinfoil, what is that? Metal? Metal sheets.
Nasty looking thing.
What is that? We saw Jolene. Creature is slug. A misshapen lump of haint that bird's larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing into the earth to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. That did a lot. Jesus Christ. So there's like a slight cooldown on the... Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Rita Uganda Sakaini. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't move, 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 I cannot move. I couldn't move. It's like it knows that I'm about to dodge, so it prepares itself. It's like, I'm about to get this one, boys. It knows when I'm about to dodge, so it waits for me to dodge. And then it hits me. Because, like, how am I supposed to avoid that attack? No way I missed that. Can I pull this with my ability? I can pull myself towards it. Let's go. We just keep getting better and better.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger.
What the fuck, Swopes?
Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator
That's her
can't be the
dad.
same one that's chasing me.
What the fuck is wrong with Swopes?
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
We go up there. And we came from here, I think. No, I see something over there. I think we're supposed to go that way. So what's this? Did I come from here? Wait. Because, like, what's in here first? This is the 5th Sunday in a row these McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
This game has a really nice way of making a house, like a home, feel like a home. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than I have done my fair share. Can I read? I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
There's a banjo and a record player. Who is this? Roy Duper, Honky Tonk Dan, Daisy. This probably goes so hard for all the old heads out there. Bless your heart. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? What is this? I'm supposed to go that way, so this way is where we want to go first. What the? So how does this work? Oh. I thought I was supposed to push it. Nice. There's a missing girl again. Michaela Duderville. Missing since July 2020. So we are in a year that's past 2020. Or maybe we're within the year 2020. Reward for information, any information. Why does she kind of look like me? Is this me or is this somebody else? This better not be me, because that would just make the story insane.
Bo!
I mean, it would make the
Thanks for
story
getting
like
this
a
girl
good
safe.
one.
Ow.
But like, why wouldn't it be me, right? But like, why would it be me? Who is this girl and why do I keep seeing her face?
Shit's crazy.
Oh. Wait, are we on this too? Mary Legary? Legary? Odette Dubois? Cassandra Tyler? Jackson Graves? Hella kids missing. Oh, there we go again. Oh my god. Whose dog is barking? I'll get to you in a second. Can I wake him up? Guess not.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
This dog's barking at me because I'm black, and this one knows that I'm black and is not barking at me. God damn it. I feel it in my loins. That's what's going on. I think we got everything here. What is that, spitting mud? How do I get up there? Okay. God damn it. It's probably nothing but shit and poop and pee and poop.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh.
Basically, yeah.
Breathing this stinking ass field.
Oh, this is so gross. I have to jump on that thing? Oh, this is so gross. I need 5 more. I accidentally knocked out and drooled all over my pillow. Does that mean your pillow is soaked? I hope that nap tasted delectable and delicious and treated you well. I'm currently walking around in a bunch of shit. That's a shit sprinkler right there. How did I not make that? Nap was probably 10 minutes long. Oh god. Alright, how do I... There we go. I hope that nap was a good nap. I don't want to miss no gameplay. Are you planning on playing this game yourself, or are you just gonna watch someone play it? Because I know Satin wants to play this game. I think. I might be spreading lies. Nope, I'm watching. Oh my god, I almost fell.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Why do they call it stigma? I feel like I'm over here like listening about, or the game is about stigma and like prejudice and stuff like that, which it is, which could be like a symbolism type thing. But the fact that it's called stigma, maybe that speaks to did I miss a memory? I don't think you did. We met up with Jolene. We saw another memory of the giant statues. Where do we see the lore? So we ran into Jolene, who is... she was a pop star. And I guess she's like a really prominent figure in the Prospero community, and she helped shelter people during the hurricane. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. So Jolene is close friends with my mom. And we met up with Jolene and we were like, hey, is mom around? And Jolene said, no, mom's not around. Like, and I'm just like, okay, because I was trying to, you know, catch up to the trailer and I couldn't get her, and like she's gone now. It's like they, in their heads, it looks like they know that she's dead, but in my head, I know that mom is not dead, even though she might be. So they're just like, Jolene was like, no, you have to stay, it's too dangerous out there. And I'm just like, no, I'm not, I'm gonna go find my mom, because if I was in the same situation, because my mom would have never stopped looking. And Jolene was like, okay, whatever. Not like whatever, but like, you stubborn ass bitch. And basically what she said. And now we're back out here. And who else? Father Swopes is Jolene's father. And Father Swopes basically has a pet alligator. That giant alligator that you've seen walking around, that's this thing. And apparently Father Swopes was basically abusing this alligator, starving it. And so, and he would just bring it around everywhere in front of Jolene, like threatening her and stuff like that. This guy is not a good person.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Y'all good? Y'all got stuff to eat? Looks like y'all don't get nothing to eat here. I'm sorry. What is happening? Oh my god. Is that thing okay?
Stop squealing. It'll attract the gator.
Can I flip this real quick?
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
God damn. So what I'm hearing is I was asleep for longer than I thought. You might have been. Maybe. But it's okay. If you need sleep, you need sleep. Get you some.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Oh my god, I actually am covered in doo-doo water. This is gross. Wait, am I? Yeah, I basically am. My shit's all shit. And my... Oh goodness, this is gross. No! Can I move? What's going on? I just got 3 hits in a row. Nice. Now let me get this over here. And let me get this one last one. Just have to reorient myself. So I came from this direction. I am fighting better. The combos are flowing a lot nicer. The only thing that I'm getting annoyed about is just who to prioritize and what's the word? And just dodging. I need to get better at dodging. Oh, cool.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
I'm trying to inspect every nook and cranny just to see if there's anything that I'm missing. Like this right here, boom. Why are there shit sprinklers everywhere? Damn it. I need to go over here real quick. We are weaving like a pro. Tom. Two-toed Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh my god.
Who did it?
I would. But still, that's kind of crazy. Because the only reason why... Because Tom would use that bell when he's like holding
Bottle's almost full.
the alligator.
One more should do it.
Two-Toed Tom. He would ring the bell in front of Jolene so the crocodile would associate Jolene with food. And so using the bell against him is kind of,
Kind of his own
clever.
fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
Right, like what the fuck? Fuck you, Tom. Two-Tom, Two-Tom. Can I jump up here? I'm gonna cheat the system. No, I can't actually. God damn it. Why can't I just run up there? Or like use my arms to climb up there?
Let's go. Got a bottle.
I am not playing around anymore. Wait, I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. That was a joke. That was hee hee ha ha. I got too cocky there. But I understand it now. the immediate chase. Instant karma. Jay, if you ever find anything funny or anything like that, would you be able to take like clips or anything? I don't know if I have like clips enabled or if you can just do it yourself or something, but that would be nice. I want to like get clips from Steam or something to upload somewhere at some point. Oh my god. Is there any healing anywhere? There is no healing anywhere. Thank you, Jay. No, I am so fucking dead. Oh, how am I alive? What? How am I alive? I should have not survived that. I should have never survived. I'm surprised I survived that.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Interesting. Yatabayo. Am I getting chased again?
Walk again.
Jay, we don't objectify women here. Jay, you are now an objectifier and you will be thrown in jail according to the court of law. We watch and look respectfully, Jay. Is that a head with the hatchet in the fucking top? Oh, I did. Look at me move. I am moving. I'm not gonna lie, getting chased in this game doesn't have a lot of intensity to it. Like, I know I'm getting chased, but there's no urgency in my opinion. Something is not making it urgent. Like the weight of the consequence if that thing catches me is not gonna be that crazy. Maybe it's because my controller isn't rumbling. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe it is because the monster's too slow. Yeah, that's very true. There's no, it's not dynamic, if that makes sense. Like the terrain is
Should head
changing, but
towards the
like
pig factory. They
I
say
don't
the trailer
hear
rider
no,
got caught in the riverbed.
you know, destruction sounds in the background. I'm not seeing things zipping and flying past my head like I'm gonna get fucking decapitated if I don't keep running. Decapitated.
Hazel.
Where am I going? Up there? I hope I'll get to like change my outfit at some point because I feel like I want some customization options. I'm just in this shit-stained sweater tied around my waist. Wait, or is this a shirt? Looks like a shirt or sweater. My shit-stained jeans, my shit-stained shoes, my shit-stained tank top, my skin shit-stained. Not the color, but you know what I'm saying. My hair probably got shit in it too.
That door needs power. Ugh, God, this smells awful out here.
I bet it does. Doo-doo everywhere. Doo-doo. What's over here? Ooh. Dry, crusted doo-doo flaking off as you run. That is fuck. The thought of that is just atrocious. How do I get up there?
Oh God, that explains the smell.
This is so fucking nasty.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly. Oh God.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Yo, don't eat shit. Literally. That's what I'm saying.
Awful way to go. Oh God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
All of these pigs. Humans can be so fucking wasteful. God damn. And not a lot of people think about the aftermath of a natural disaster. Like, where do all the animals go? Some of them are just like forced to die. Like, don't have animals if you can't take care of them. Exactly. I'm surprised they didn't start eating each other. right there. Damn.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
I would puke my guts out if I had to walk through this.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he
I would also
discovered
puke
the
my
big
guts
farm.
out. I couldn't
I
even
had Swift
imagine
kept
how
this
bad the
miraculous
smell
place
is.
secret from him. Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Hurt people, hurt people.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
And lots of
Where are
good
you?
folks too. I'm gonna have to fight that thing eventually. Fuck me.
That's my house! Ma!
Oh my god. It didn't disintegrate. This man has his own intro music.
Mama! You in there? Come in! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
God damn. What does Two-Toed Tom have against me? I feel like he's just been messing with me this entire time. Because he could have chosen any time to come and eat this house, but he chose now to do it. What an asshole. I can't wait to get my fucking weavers on him. I'm gonna drag him straight to hell. Where he unfortunately belongs at this point in time. Oh goodness. Oh god.
Go, you big bastard!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. how do I dodge that? Do I dodge at the exact minute he hits it? Jayla, how am I supposed to dodge all of those attacks? I jump over the tail or something? I don't get it. Oh my god. Alright, let's try. Okay, I have to get it perfectly. Yup. And now the tail. Double jump and glide.
Let's go, you big bastard!
Girl, I don't have a clue. Oh my god. This guy has the greatest accuracy on planet Earth. How am I still getting hit?
Oh, the church bell.
He's sweet. Folks, his bell had him doing
Okay.
tricks. Not much time.
Oh god. What does that yellow mean?
Get in, get out fast.
Nice. Oh my god. Okay.
Sick green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until
Oh my god.
the rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Is this Jolene? I could have sworn honestly with the bell.
What's like and twisted things?
He's spitting. Gotta bide my time.
But steers
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yup.
Sound bouncing right off me. He's all riled up.
Oh my god. I don't have a chance. Dodge. I know you see me outside of the radius of that. Okay. I'm ready. That was just a fluke. Yup. Uh-huh. Now the tail. That's fucked up. Right? You ain't shit, Two-Toe Tom.
Cough up my house right now.
Right now. We're ready, we're ready. Yup.
He's down.
We got this. Yup. Yup. One more. Yup. Maybe he does another one for tail now. Yup. We're in there. Win his head. Rent free. He's like, I can't hit shit right now. Now we got you right there.
Before he gets up. There he goes.
But the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep and unforgiven.
This song goes so hard.
There's no denying what stirs up. What's long forgotten, twisted thing.
Okay, we got earthbending now. How to hit it with that?
What stirs up. What's long forgotten. Comes to time.
What is that? A new attack? Jesus Christ. Tail down. Light work. I'm ready, I'm prepared. No, I'm not. Fuck me. Okay.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Mori right ahead of you.
The tongue! The tongue!
Okay. We got one more. Oh my god. Okay. And now he throws, yep. Oh fuck, okay. That's his last one, he's coming. He's cracked, I'm pushing.
Can't slow down.
God. Oh my god.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, now there's alligator guts all over my fucking... Oh god.
Oh! This might be worse than the pigs.
Might. This thing is eating everything, and for what? There's a whole city in here. Not a city, more like a village.
You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
How is this thing still alive?
A boat and a church are just meals for Tom.
Can I stand on
They
that?
say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I leave to my daughters, Maddie and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best things that's ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than my life itself. My little corn cobs, Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
That's a good question. I want to reach that first. Can I make it from here? I don't trust it. I don't like that jump, how far it is.
Wish she had stayed quiet now, huh?
Exactly. I almost forgot about that pig. Well, he really is just floating. Look at the way my shoes are. My ankles are literally swimming in that stomach acid, as well as my feet. I shouldn't have any feet right now. They should have fucking corroded off or melted off. This alligator has the worst digestive system on planet Earth.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Oh god. Oh god. Did you see all those polygons? Because I did.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Oh look, it's an organ. How did that stay intact? How is the house still intact? Mama.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt.
The way she thinks her mom will be alive
We never
after
went
that,
back.
she captured, I swear.
I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish
That
you
thing
were
that picked her up out of the water, I think it actually happened. So her mom is definitely still alive somewhere. But where? I swear, I know it did.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
It was that thing in the beginning.
Mama's not in the house.
I think so. It was too.
Red yarn everywhere.
I think that it was too.
That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little.
Who's Huggin' Molly?
Steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes
Aren't the
children
pig
no
being
one
sad for
cares
her?
about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Bye, pig.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom.
Oh.
Once she reached the river bend, thanks to me.
The monster that grabbed her from the water,
was covered
right?
in red yarn. A sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But
wow.
Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6. Hush Hush, Sweet Sherry.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known
Yeah,
to
Bunny
share.
probably beat the shit out of Molly.
But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Most likely.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore.
Man, I hate rich
But
people.
there's something bad happening in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're starting chapter 5. So we did 4 chapters last time. We started at the beginning of chapter 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we'll end the stream. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Okay. So that's 10, 14. Okay. Unless I really wanted to prolong it, then I could just do two chapters, but I feel like that's a little too short. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little hungry. I might get some food in a little bit. What did I miss? This chapter is actually longer than your previous ones. True. If the chapters are too long, because I'm planning on how many hours have I streamed already? It's been 2 hours and 43 minutes, so maybe like at the 4-hour mark is where I might stop. Because I want to like prolong it a little bit. I don't want to like play it all in just like 2 or 3 days. Unless maybe... What do you think, Jay? What should I do?
Look at all that stigma. Alright, time to get to work.
Based on this chapter? Okay. This game is so pretty. Hey, fucks. Oh god.
Y'all are in my way.
See how long it'll take you. Okay. Let me adjust my seating.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Now what though? Isn't this supposed to fall in the water? I have been hoodwinked. I came from here, right? I think. I don't. Wait, yeah, I did. I came from there. The fox went this way. Ow. Sheriff Will, Law and Crime.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
What is that mountain? I can't get across this waterway this way, so... Game is like lagging a little bit for me.
Another one of Mama's things.
I might need to turn down some settings.
What else did I get wrong about you?
But I don't want to. Ow! Man, I hate these things. They are everywhere. I'm gonna die. And I died. I don't want to go that way yet. I already went this way. Went that way. Where else? That left side? Where was I just doing what I was doing? Wasn't it over here? Was it not over here? It's not over here. Where was I? Was I actually this way? Oh, I was on this right side here. Okay. Gotta remember that they have kind of a timer on them. In a wide area, that could be very useful. Heals me. I could use that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Nice.
Damn it! The road's washed out.
Now, how was I supposed to avoid that? I didn't know. Oh, maybe I could use my doll thingy. I completely forgot that I can throw it at them.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
I don't know how I... Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's gotta do something about them borrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scouring than usual. Iron nails, iron sheet metal, permanent marker, hammer. Nearly caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I
can't
should get
read.
myself an iron trinket.
I'm illiterate. Confirmed. Maybe I should turn something down. I didn't know this game was like that. I wonder... We'll try that. What does motion blur look like? I'm just gonna try it just for a few seconds. Please bear with me. I apologize. Okay. I think it's a little bit better.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
What are these things? Are those ants? Oh god. Is there something in there? Oh, I'm so glad I went back. How do I get up there? I don't understand. How do I get up there? Maybe something up here. Okay, how do I... What do I do here? Something further in the log? Let me see. Get the fuck out of the way! I don't think there was. Let me inspect again. Okay, I see barriers over there. So I'm not gonna do any more investigating. Because those things keep fucking hitting me. So how do I get up there? Hey, so I was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Am I dumb? Like, how do I get up there?
Hazel.
Why do I have to go back over here? There it is.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Very true. You have to exploit someone somewhere. Or you just have to be a fucking asshole.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place
That's
gives me
her
creeps.
cottage. What a fucking cottage. Oh! So I can barely see in there. I couldn't see if that was an abyss or just the ground. It's water. Is this a rabbit having cookies with a fucking doll? What the hell? And that's a fox. Interesting. Light work.
All right, now to keep going. Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
That's not a good sign.
It's overrun by stigma. Interesting. I like why I just go to the direct opposite of where I need to each and every single time.
Here they come.
Get the fuck back here. Oh god. I feel like I've gotten so much better at dealing with these things. It's actually kind of easy
Now
now.
for the pattern.
Oh god.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be.
My god.
Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
So, the reason why Trey's mother doesn't like Trey is because Trey accidentally killed his sister, and so that's why she hates him now. So maybe it's because she's not racist, or maybe racism comes into play here as well as trauma that happened in the past, or maybe it's just trauma.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
I may be stuck. I might be stuck. There's no way. I can't get out. This is fucked up. Even my thing can't get out. This is not okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do. I just restart the fucking level, but I don't know where it's gonna put me. God damn it. Where are we? Where's my controller? There it is, right in front of my face. Okay, where were we? What have we done? What was last saved? I don't know where this is. Where am I?
No wonder I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Right, but where is this? I'm at the start of the level. Okay, I think I'm at the start of the level, so I'm gonna have to do everything all over again, unfortunately. Question mark? Okay, so there's that over there. And there's another one on the on the left side, right?
Here to fix things.
That's gonna get annoying. Where is it? Who wants to disable the stop motion effect? That's like the entire point. You Repta Uganda Sakai ni Don Don Bokua Sakito Wote Miana Knate Mitsuki Day Bakuna Koto. Is that fucking Steve's Minecraft head?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
Do they?
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Right. This cannot be Trey's fault. The fact they're gonna hate your child because of that just shows how immature you are as a parent. Chat, do your parents have favorites? What is something your parent has done to show their favoritism over one child over another? I think it was my brother for the longest time.
That's not a good sign.
What's not a good sign? What would your parents do that made it seem like your brother was the favorite child? I wouldn't even use seem. That made them... That showed their favoritism towards him over you. Get him everything he wants, and also he would have no chores and would make me do everything. And they didn't provide that same behavior towards you.
Small enough to fit a baby.
Like he would sit on his damn game doing nothing all
Local
day.
honey.
Yet I
Mrs.
chill in
Pearl
my room
swears
and
by
I'm
her
lazy.
allergies.
That's fucked. Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood Meadow family mead brewing process. It is of the utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift corruption and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement.
But
No
now I'm grown,
surprise
so they
there.
don't care what I do. I hate how parents are just... They just do... Like, how do you... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, because I look at parenting, I look at a lot of parents that are around my parents' age, and I feel like a lot of them don't parent in an effective way. Like, one child is always, I feel like, going to grow up differently than another child. And the fact that children are raised differently according to their gender as well isn't fair. I think a lot more boys shouldn't get the passive, oh, boys will be boys or something like that, because we could all just be we could all just work together, no matter our gender, no matter our differences. And I hate how categorized and like compartmentalized gender is to so many older, more traditional... I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Are you kidding me? There's no way there's more than one area in this game to get stuck in. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ain't no way. There's no way I can get out of here. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. Cause what is stopping me from jumping out of this very spot? I feel like a lot of parents make excuses for their sons not doing anything, especially if it's an older son. And I don't think my parents were old school, but there was definitely times where if I was male, I would have more privilege. Most definitely. I feel like especially in this society, or like older societies, more traditional societies, even if you're not old school, you're still gonna keep remnants of that, of like men do this and women do this. Women are supposed to do this and men are supposed to do this or not do this. And it just creates a whole cohort and generation of men that think that that's okay and that's the way it should be, when it really shouldn't. There's no way that I'm gonna have to quit again. I'll have to start again. God damn it. What is wrong? Again. At least it kind of saves my progress each time, but I shouldn't have to do it. I shouldn't have to quit and go back into it. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
You said that like 3 times already. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on the left side.
That's not a good sign.
You said that again too. See, now it's like overlapping. I'm like confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. Not really, but like... I wonder if there's anything left over here. If I already got this, right? Yeah, I already got this. The only thing here is that gate that we cannot open yet. And this is where I got stuck, isn't it? Let's not stand over there. I hate how I can't just push them out of that. becoming like a true weaver. A life weaver, if you will. Overwatch? No.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen.
What the fuck?
He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Nerd? You're a nerd. I really wish these chases were a little bit more impactful.
Jesus!
There's no weight to it. Yeah, because like, why would you... I feel like they shouldn't even have that option to begin with, because why would you even make the chases not even that enticing if you're just gonna have it like this?
So loud!
What am I even running from? The fact that I can stand still for this long is kind of crazy. Yeah, like if they knew they could get repetitive, why not just put more effort into each chase? Exactly. It takes away from the immersion. It's like all this, and I'm just getting chased by what? A little bit of black clouds that could just tickle me or something.
Every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
By the way, what I'm eating has bones in it, so if I ever just like look like I'm spitting into a piece of tissue, I'm not actually spitting, I'm just getting the bones out of my mouth, so you know what I'm saying? Black. I think I lost the train of thought there. What is black in reference to? Oh, black. Oh, you're talking about the black clouds because they're black and they're evil and black and dark and black. You know, because they're black. Was I over here already? I think I was. What is this? I probably already took it. Okay, so this place is liberated.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Interesting. Which means that the house is now free of stigma.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Is that Trey?
I guess no one's here. Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Don't think he would have liked me much.
'Cause I'm black. Oh ugly ass vase. No taste.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside. Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day. Ugh, I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
I keep accidentally clicking that button. I'm trying to run, but I'm so used to Monster Hunter running because I have to run with RB that I'm accidentally pressing it here too. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh. Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
What am I looking at? It is darker than dark here. What? Oh my god, there's no lighting.
Ugh, taxidermy?
Can't watch, but I'm here and I hope you are
That's
having
creepy,
fun.
fancy
I am
people
having
stuff.
fun, Simon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're also having fun, whatever you are doing. And if not, then I hope that it's treating you well, regardless. And if not, then I hope, sorry.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
I'm drinking Arizona. I can't stop winning. We're gonna keep winning. We're gonna win. You're gonna stop. You're gonna say we run enough. But I'm gonna say no. We have to keep winning. You're gonna say no. We have to stop winning. We can't keep winning. And I'm gonna say no. We're gonna keep winning and winning. And I'm sorry. I keep clicking that button. It's gonna be the bane of my existence. What a red boat.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Is that Pumbaa? Or is that Timon? Timon, Pumbaa? I think it's Pumbaa, right? Timon, it's Timon, right? I forget. How do I forget? I'm not black anymore. I failed.
You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
That's Dad. So we're learning more about Father. How did Father die, though?
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Hey, Cherie. Hush, hush. What's the name of the chapter? Hush, hush, sweet Cherie.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Which means that hush, hush implies that she died.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
was already in here, right? I was.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Interesting.
Always so put together.
Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Right.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Now, what the hell does Molly have in her bedroom to be doing stuff like this? Why is this so far off the ground? Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? Wait, is that how you spelled discussions back then? Isn't there 2 S's in the word discussion? On the... You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my De Alimont estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of yours of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. It's Balfour again.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists have consulted with believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
It sounds like rich people talk for I'm trying to take over the world
What kind of person needs a room like this?
with my ideology. Oh my god, is she doing some rituals?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
Interesting.
What is Bunny up to?
She knows a lot. And look, all the missing children.
Those poor missing kids.
Could have been Molly's doing.
Trey was missing too. Why was Trey missing?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? That's a big ass feather.
That is a big ass feather.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Why does she have a telescope?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
I have a theory. What's your theory, Jay? Let's hear it. Let me take a few bites.
Red Yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Oh my god, isn't that the thing that snatched Mom out of the water? I think Bunny tried to bring her daughter back using her weaving powers. And got into some dark magic. Her daughter might be Molly, and she had to maybe feed her kids to sustain her, but something went wrong. Maybe when Trey escaped? Her daughter might be Molly. The Molly with the red yarn, right. And she had to maybe feed her kids to sustain her, right? But something went wrong. Maybe when Trey escaped. Interesting. That sounds very plausible. Oh!
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
That means you're
I'm sorry.
fucking dead.
I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
Why didn't you tell before?
And you didn't help.
Motherfucker.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
What'd you call me? That sounded like a slur.
Strange. Your
Or she
mother
lost
never
control of
mentioned
Molly.
Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Ooh. Oh my god. This is so cute.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really?
Molly.
How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never
Stop
found where
foxing
Molly
him.
really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
I'm gonna say your theory
Curious.
sucked, but
Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate
because
reputation
it made sense to
among
me
these crowds.
with the information that we
I could
had.
try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly.
Wait, because this outfit
I'd be
eats.
most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
And how do we know that we can completely trust her?
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Jayla, this outfit.
To hear you breathe, I count your breaths as you dream. And
Alright, where are we
at
going?
the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
go on.
Thank you so much, Bunny.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Blowfish? That has to be a slur in the fish community.
Not one bit. And then she went right in that holler. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
That had to
First
be
off,
sarcastic.
cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood,
Oh
it's
my
a name
God.
only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I
Right.
can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help.
Wait,
No, you a fancy flood weaver now.
Wait, I was
gonna Get your
joking.
new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean.
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
damn. I mean, he has a point to act
He's
like
worrying
that
about the
towards
wrong
me.
thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Did you,
Our life force
Hazel?
from thing
I think Hazel's forgetting the way Bunny was talking to us in the beginning. Because I don't trust Bunny at all either.
Bring me flowers.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Spring, see, nothing's ever really lost.
Okay.
See, nothing's ever really lost. Our life force moves
Wait, what's down there?
from thing to thing. But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed, torture.
Oh, fuck.
Before, bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Ow. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Light work.
That's handled. Now back to the road.
I really love this outfit. It's so cute. Like, look at the designs on the back and in the front. And her hair.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always
Is this Bunny?
be my girl, my little baby girl.
It is Bunny. The sound of a baby crying.
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed, torture as before.
Where do I go?
Bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Wait, look at her nails. And the embroidery on her. It's so pretty.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherry tree. Wait. This game is so pretty.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow.
Oh my god.
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
Wow. What a chapter.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
That was a very good chapter. A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Oh, so we collect all of them to make patterns. Interesting. And we're currently on chapter 7. This might be the last chapter for this stream, depending on how things go. I wonder if this is going to be the only outfit change. I wonder if this is going to be like another one. That would be nice. But I'm very glad to have this outfit right here. There's the fox again. I should really upload these to YouTube. At least this game specifically. Where do I go? Oh, right there.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
This looks like a giant area. Oh goodness, what is that?
Oh man, that's a big one.
Brute Haint? Hold on. We have another character here. Sherry. Laurent. Laurent? Wait. Ex-partner. Oh wow. With pull. Okay. What is this? What is this? So I came from there. This is opened up now.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Rougarou. Hankui. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson and said he's gonna take it easy on the boy. 1926.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
He does indeed.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
A sight for sore eyes. Now, if English wasn't my first language, I would think that was an insult, but I know that's a compliment. Set my fate aflame?
How do these keep ending up out here?
Is there anything else over here? Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard, he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Rougarou. I need to move this over here. It sears my soul. Wait, I don't wanna... How do I get back? Help! I'm stuck. Help! How do I get back? Okay.
She held on to this?
Laurent and Mama.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
Damn.
I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
this massive waterfall. Oh goodness. Oh god. Let's go left first. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling, saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay. Even if I think he was justified in lashing out, Masterson's is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like you really cared about him.
It did indeed. So how do I get up there? I can't jump high enough to get up there. I better stop before I get stuck on something again. I somehow managed to get myself stuck in the weirdest ways. No way I got stuck yet again. 3 times. We have already cemented the fact that we can't escape once we are fucking trapped, so I'm just gonna... Unfortunately. That is so crazy. I was just pressing all of my D-pad buttons to see if there was like an emote button or something. We already got what's over here, right?
Sounds like you really cared about him.
And then there's nothing left on this right side. Is that a bear? May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent Wood 10 years ago almost. He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning that business well. I think you could take it over. Roo, garoo, 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 garoo.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if and you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn where it goes down. But then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Roo, garoo. Oh, this is a large area. We're gonna have to... Oh god.
Can't let you slow me down.
Uganda, Sakini, Don, Burkua, Sakito, Wote, Miena, Knate, Pitsuki, Noite, Bakono, Kuto, whoa. Oh, fuck me. Are these skulls? No, they're not. Unravel.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Hell yeah. Shut up, Crouton. I already used you. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked LeRon if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Wait, because I've never thought of it like that. That's kind of crazy.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Let's find a way. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laron is still here, looking over young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
I did get a taste of weirdness from that, right? Because, like, this person does write a lot about Laurent in his youth. And right there, it seemed like he was kind of taking some sort of an attraction towards it. Am I wrong? Or is this just like a... This is not that kind of situation, is it? I hope not. I know this game covers dark themes, but that might be a little too dark for a game. I haven't never heard anything of the sort. Experienced anything of this certain shape or origin. Okay, so how do I get up there? We have to move something. We have to move this. But how do we open the doors in order to move this? We need to... Nothing over here. Nothing here. Nothing there. So how do we... On top of this house, perhaps? Right. Upgrade available? I can dodge twice? Give that to me right now. That's what I want. That's what's... Yup. Okay. Does that mean I can do it twice in... Not twice in the air. Okay, where do we go from here? Let's drop down. How do I get inside? Nothing in here. Or here. I love the ambiance. Like, this game knows sound. The sound design in this game is really
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Oh, crouton! perfect. Wait, I completely forgot to weave it.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Why is the music so silly and off-putting, unsettling in a way? I thought I was about to get stuck again right there. Is the music implying that this Laurent character is a kind of silly and unsettling person? I'm just looking around, you know what I do. Making sure that I haven't missed a single thing. Just in case. There's another one of those birds. First there was a fox, then it was the pig, then it was the bear, then it was the cow. And those little like burrowers. There's a lot of animal imagery in this game. And I wonder if they symbolize anything, like the fox. There it is. Juke joint. Interesting.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Damn, it's right to the point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Oh my god.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
No,
Right.
she's not.
Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
Right.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mama?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care?
Oh my
What
god.
was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can reweave him.
Oh my god. I know that food cold. It's
How
not
long
that
has he
cold.
been like this?
I don't mind it. It's still good. He a werewolf, a bird? Well, that's cool, but it's okay. I was thinking of Rio. I thought he was turned into a werewolf or a bear. Oh my god. Is that Rougarou? You know, I could guess because, you know, the song in the background is singing his name. This is Jolene, by the way, in the past. She was like a pop star or something. Rougarou. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her speak in. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did.
Dolly
love
Parton
Mom.
warned us about her. She definitely did. Are we gonna have to fight Laurent? Laurent? How do you pronounce that name? Is it silent T? So silent E-N-T? It's French, so I would assume so.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
But we don't know if that's gonna work for sure, right?
Company houses.
Rougarou. Rougarou. Oh, there's one of his feathers again. This was in Molly. No, not Molly. What's her name? Bunny's house. Oh god. Okay, so we don't want to go. Oh, we have to go back here anyway. Rougarou, Rougarou. Do I think Bunny cursed him? That was her first relationship with Laurent. How did Mama and Trey meet? Did Bunny curse him? Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes the decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Right. I can feel my time on this earth come to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my Lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. It's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They'll need each other. I don't know, it seems like he's not fond of Bunny, and then he just disappears from Hazel and her mom's life all of a sudden. Or maybe he's been an owl, he just got out of control. But then how would he be able to turn into an owl if it weren't for Bunny? What did Bunny do to him, and why did he do it? And why did she do it to him? And this is Laurent's mother. Laurent had a son. Or not Laurent, he had a brother. Laurent had a brother, this is their mother. We're unraveling something
all we got is each
here.
other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
It must be hard. tougher than a bunch of bricks on the 4th of July. I don't know what I'm saying. Where am I? This is a large place. Roo-ga-roo. Roo-ga-roo. I'm actually confused. Where am I? Okay. I thought I was gonna get stuck again. Okay, so I have to go that way. Let me just do this one real quick. Maybe that'll clear things up.
Damn it.
I'm glad there's always a health pack in the level. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be the last chapter for this stream. Very good chapter, it's just ramping up. What we got?
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. think about dead mothers right now.
Ow. Get off of me! Right, like those are the worst enemies so far. Just those thorns. Oh my god. I'm getting pooped on right now. Oh my god, is that poison? Oh my god. It's just me and you, bub.
Heavy work, but finally done.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
So we have a bottle of alcohol, and then we have a car.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Everything is off tune. Except for like certain portions of the song. Which means some parts of it is grounded in sanity, while other parts is just losing control, going insane. Which could be a metaphor for Laurent's situation, where he's trying to keep himself sane, but it's something that he can't control, and is taking over him day by day. And so he secludes himself. He doesn't tell anybody what's going on, because why would he? This is something he has to go through by himself, but it also causes him to lose his own relationships. And then again, he never had a chance to be a child, so it's like, I don't know. Why is it telling me this? Oh, this way? Okay.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Hi, Fox. Always these damn thorns. I'm too impatient. Did I already do this one? Why is this still here? Oh wait, I need that box over here.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it.
That's the unhealthiest thing you could do.
But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too. All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
music is so good. And we already went in here. Did we already enter all of the buildings we could here? I see that over there. I don't think we went in here, yeah. Vote Union. $19.29.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
We came from there, right? And that's how we ended up on that right side.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
This is probably where Laurent goes when he's the owl. I wonder if he knows if he's the owl or not. Or if it's like a Hulk thing where it has a mind of its own before he had the chance to control it. Okay, so I think I've investigated most of this area, which means that I can go this way. Them goddamn Thors again. Here's the last piece of stigma.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Oh god. Do we have healing? We do. Fuck me in the booty. didn't hear that. You didn't hear anything, actually. And that's all she wrote. It's the old sawmill farmer thing, I think.
Each time LaRon saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car,
devoured.
He felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time.
Right.
That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved LaRon's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
A saw. Another very... Even she knows. Even she knows this trace is boring. Whoops. I just slipped. I am moving.
I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Look, like you need it.
Hazel.
Hazel, come on.
I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
Dark magic?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
It seems like everyone kind of thinks that her mom's dead, but then they also think that there's a chance that she might not be dead. Everyone else has in their brains that she's dead. But because Hazel's so adamant on trying to find her, you know, it makes it difficult to think that she is dead. And so everyone's kind of like, alright, whatever you say, but just be careful. And a part of me wants them to like tell it to her straight, like, your mom's dead, but like that is not very considerate. That's actually very fucked up of someone to do, just to right in their face say that. I completely understand it.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Unanimously vote no to union? Generally, unions are a good thing, so... And like, you can't say someone's dead without proof, so I would crash out, most definitely. So there was anti-union talk as well as union talk. Anti-unions was probably from the company itself, since it's posted all over the fucking lumber thing. While everything saying to vote yes was in the town. Okay, so
Needs power.
even if she may be, I still rather find her body. I agree. To think things were run by water is so crazy. Like, now we use gasoline and coal for everything and other stuff. It's like, whatever happened to just using water? Natural water. Okay, so... we need to go this way. Can I pull it? I can't pull it. Does that mean I have to use this first and then pull it? And then maybe we can push it like this? There we go.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
What upgrade do we have? Ooh, we want cooldowns. We want cooldowns. The way I'm not even... I feel like I want to focus on these first. Because the more... or the less cooldowns we have, the better mobility and agility we have, the harder it is for us to die and get hit. And the more damage we can do. Is there anything on that side? I don't think there is. This one feels like a long chapter. feel like I'm missing something. Like there's like one area that I haven't inspected yet. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production. So they're more worried about the production rather than the accident that happened on the 25th. Even though they were complaining about it, they didn't do anything to fix it until it happened, and now they're worried about production. If they just went and fixed it before the accident... If they went and fixed it, the accident would have never occurred, and they would have had this month's production. I hate capitalists so much.
Save a penny and lose a life.
Right.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
What time is it? It is 6:22, 23? Something like that. Wait, no. My fault. It's the little hand that tells the hour. I'm sorry. It is 4:31, 32? 31, 32? Something like that. Who the hell is this guy? Pillis Ellison son. Dismantle union talk. Push company credit. Eliminate local what? What does that say? Local folk? Local fork? Local... What does that say? I can't see. Next month, we're cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let go of the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. It's so crazy how backwards everything is when you're rich. Next month, we're cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let go of the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space, which means that they're cutting everyone's hours. They're letting go of the senior loggers so they don't have to pay as much, which means that everyone else is going to be novice, which means that that's going to lead to more accidents. And the only thing that they have to worry about is the wife nagging him about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. The priorities are so fucked. That's what I'm saying, goddamn. Goddamn. Are we heading up to his nest? There's a little owl. Clear the tangle. Interesting.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office.
Oh my god.
He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink.
Yo.
With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him. carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent secret.
I wonder too. Look at that pattern.
Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin.
Is that Laurent?
Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in.
Bad language is
It sears my
degrading.
soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself
That's really
to
sad.
blame.
This game is depressing, but I really like it. It tackles very hard issues that I feel like most games that I've played haven't been able to. I know that I like games like these where it makes me like think like, damn, that's really fucked up. Makes me feel something.
Don't look down.
I'm looking down. Laurent's dad got shot by his employer, who only cared about the lives, who didn't even care about the lives of his masonries. Is that what you call them? Log workers? It's Laurent. So Laurent's powers were awakened by this intense emotion of anger for the employer, which means that what's her name? Bunny wasn't the one that cursed him. Maybe he always had this power within him, but it was awakened by those emotions, right?
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Oh god.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
Yes, and it seems like he can't control it still, yeah.
The first trick not me. Told me to square up my shoulders, always look right. Break by twisting bricks, I show my pain inside. Mama and my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise Daddy was a strong my uncle was calm and ready. Uncle like
Goddamn. He's gonna have different combos, and I'm scared to see what they are. Phase 2.
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help. Where are you?
Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god. What does he say?
Devil shot down my foundation shook. Walls fell down. This is what it took. I can start to scream, pipe out. More beast than man, I turn inside out.
Oh my god. Okay, so I don't want to stand in that.
Come back down here.
Fuck. God damn it. I don't understand why there's no caption for the songs. Like, it's obviously important, especially when it tells that character's story. Very true. I wonder if I can enable that specifically. Language. I don't think so. Yeah, that's pretty whack. Or maybe it will continue to play after we beat him. That fire doesn't work. Why can't I move? Phase 3.
Rock, come on! Please!
Just look for the eyes.
Oh god. Okay, so we're still in the same room. We just have to be more careful. Oh god. We can't get hit again. Okay.
I break my bones, I rip my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones,
Okay, Laurent.
I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
I know you're in there. You don't want to hurt me.
Fuck. No, don't get hit. We got this. Oh my god, this fire is everywhere. No, 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 no. I was right there. I was right there. All I had to do was just wait a couple of seconds for that fire to go out and I would have killed him. Oh my goodness. That is his most annoying move. Like, what do you mean?
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
Hi, Rio. Welcome to the stream.
About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
How are you doing?
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood.
I'm good. My toes ache. Were you on your feet the entire day?
I can't imagine going
with
through
that
all
compactor?
This alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody.
Wait.
Especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared.
Yeah, that shit made my brain
Felt
vibrate.
like juggling broken glass.
How's the game going? It's very depressing, but it's very
so
good.
Scared I was gonna mess things up. I just
It's so good, actually. Like, I'm enjoying myself.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly.
It
What was that
tackles a
all
lot of darker
Oh, when the
themes
hurricane
and
hit,
issues like
the river took the
slavery,
house.
discrimination, classism,
She alright?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her.
workers' rights.
And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that
There's
was
a lot of
Molly's
fucking
doing.
abuse and violence, and
She must be hurt.
Can you take me
it's
to
crazy.
Molly's lair?
For Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent.
It must be hella confusing to see this guy turn into this thing, huh?
I appreciate you.
First time he transformed in front of my eyes, I thought he was gonna turn into a werewolf, and I was thinking of you, like he was one of your kind, but he turned out he was a giant bird thing. I did fight Bro. I just got finished fighting him.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature.
Right.
Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But
Oh,
the
wow.
guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to
So
fade away.
basically,
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
Thank you, Laurent.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with.
This
These
game
hills
is
won't stop
so
me.
pretty.
Just hold on, Mama.
I thought he was about to take you, and then the Fire Nation attacked his body. So basically, what happened was, so we found out that Laurent was a thing, and Laurent, hold on. So this is my mother, Lacey, who is married to Trey. However, Trey died, so we live with our single mother, Lacey. There was a hurricane, like a very bad weather event that happened, and our mom supposedly died, but we don't know if she died 100% because there was a creature that took her from the water when she was in there, and it looked like she's still alive. So Laurent is Lacey's ex-partner. Laurent can make Lacey laugh like nobody else did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. We're figuring out right now that Laurent probably up and left because of this curse that he has upon him. When he was younger, Laurent's father worked for a sawmill, and the sawmill decreased the hours that the employees were working, the sawmill also got rid of the 3 senior sawmilling people to make more room for to get rid of costs, basically. And so that means everyone's getting less money. So basically, Laurent's dad was like, hey, what the fuck? Meanwhile, his mother was sick and he couldn't pay off the insurance. And so Laurent, after having to grow up so quickly, he got angry at Laurent's dad's employer. Laurent's dad's employer smacked the shit out of Laurent, which causes Laurent's dad to get angry, and he attacked his employer. There was a detail said that the employer was scared of his employees, so he always carried a gun on him. The employer shot Laurent's dad dead in his head. And so Laurent crashed out. Valid crash out. This caused Laurent to turn into a giant owl. I don't know how he was able to. I don't know if it was like part of the powers that we have, if that's related. But Laurent turned into a giant owl, and he chased the employer in his owl form, picked his car up, and smashed it at the bottom of a bridge, killing him. He got his revenge. Now, Laurent was never able to control his power, so I assume this is why he up and left her mom. I assume that this is why he's just up in here, living by himself, trying to make sure that no one stays around him, because he can't control it, and he doesn't want to hurt anybody. But now that we fought him, now that we talked about it, and now we have an understanding, Hazel, look at the outfit, by the way. This is such a cute outfit. But now me and Laurent are kind of like this. Like, he might have left, but that was because he didn't explain why he left, which would have been nice early on to explain why he left. But now that we know, it's kind of like, oh, did mom know about this? Or was it a secret the entire time? Mind you, Laurent did say that he felt laid bare with mom, with our mother. So I wonder if the mother did know everything about Laurent, but still took the chance with him anyway. And I want to know how the mom... Oh, so he got you when... Basically, he got me when I'm in trouble. I don't know if he got me, like, more or past this point, because he said that he couldn't make it all the way up there. He can only bring us as far as he could go. So I don't know if he's going to come back, but we're homies now, I guess. I just want to know how the mother ended up started to date Trey. Trey comes from a rich family. His mom is Bunny, who is a sinister, white, rich woman in the South. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship at all, which leads me to think that she might have been racist. She might have not liked the color of her skin. And the big fish that was helping us was like, hey, you one of them now. Look at you. Look at the clothes you got on. You're in cahoots with the white woman. You're one of them now. I ain't gonna help you no more. He kind of is still around, but he's like, hey, you do you. Until you get a sense of understanding of what Bunny is trying to do. She's instilling these lies. She's trying to make you think she's the good person, when in reality, she's not. It's because she's black. And everybody's like, oh, you're with Bunny? Bunny? Because everyone knows at this point, but Bunny is not a good person. But for some reason, Hazel thinks that Bunny is just misunderstood or something, which is, it couldn't be farther from the truth. How her name's so friendly but she's so evil? That's how they get you. That is how they get you. Cause like, who named her Bunny? Was it her? Or is that her actual name? I think her name is actually Bunny, actually. Bunny Flood? Yeah. And it gets me thinking, because like, if she was actually helpful, and if she actually liked them, she would have helped them with finances. They wouldn't have had to live in, because Hazel and her mom lived together in like a trailer park type of situation on a foundation, and the foundation broke when the hurricane came through. They wouldn't have lived in that situation if Bunny actually helped Trey and Lacey. Now Trey's dead. This is Trey right here. I wouldn't, but I completely understand. You know what I'm saying? It's all adding up. So, a little detail about Trey is that he accidentally killed his sister. So, there's a daughter named Sherry. Sherry is Bunny's daughter and her second born child, who died in a tragic accident caused by her brother Trey. It was no secret that she was Bunny's favorite child, so it was shown that it was actually an accident. Trey didn't actually mean to kill her. They were playing on the side of a river, and I guess Bunny got dirty or something, or she dropped something in the water. I forget what it was, but she fell in on Trey's watch, even though Trey was literally just a child. Trey was like 6 years old or something. And so you really can't blame Trey, but the mother did. Bunny blamed Trey. And because Sherry is her favorite child, she ended up hating Trey his entire life. That is a sad way to go. Of course she would. And to me, that's very immature of Bunny, but it's completely understandable. I guess in her context, it's just not fair. So, I don't know if it's because Lacey's black, or if it's because she just hates Trey now because of that, and so she's just gonna hate any partner that Trey gets with by association, or if it's just because she's black too. Ain't it her fault for picking faves, though? It is. It is very much her fault. It is also her fault for putting Sherry in the care of Trey when he was that young. Bunny should have been there, paying attention to her the entire time. Paying attention to both her kids. But for some reason, she didn't keep an eye on them all the time. And so, yeah.